Hello, 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 and welcome to Adventure of Samsara. It is I, Tin, Drew. I'm here to hopefully entertain you. This time, hopefully no crashes and no ultra-tired me that doesn't have the ability to mentally deal with that. I believe we are this one here. I don't know if we're back at all. Hey, grrr! I will assume that is the Nikki. Alright. The green disc was my symbol, I think, for double jump. So we can move around to down here. And this time, not death everywhere. I went the wrong way. Wait, where was I? I was there. Down around. Okay. Have a name again. Yeah, it's always all over the place there. How's it going, Nikki? How's it going, Alonda? Irvin. How's it going? Oddly. Alright. That's the wrong button. Ahem. Alright, this way I get to use my S word. Alright, so that is a disc I can't get to until such time as I have extra protection. That needs to be on the map. It's gonna put it as a square. And hopefully remember. Fucking, I looked down the comments for half a second. I accidentally used a healing potion, I believe. Because I'm talented. But how's it going, Alana? How's it going, Kevin? How's it going, Nikki? Don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Damn it, bug. This is a pain in my keister. That's what this is. Wrong button. There's my healing potion. Okay. Come on. Alright. Now while it's going up, we walk away. And then we forget that we have the wrong weapon equipped, so we jump away. Re-equip the crossbow. And now we just spam this until it's dead. Tang nabbit. You know, I've 100%ed this game. I could prove it on Steam. I have everything. Well, technically I haven't 100%ed it since they updated the bestiary. But I've got all the achievements, which include congratulations, you beat the game. Alright, I need to exit in the bottom right. This is a spot where dragons could be. I don't like those bats. I, in fact, really hate those bats. They try to rob me. Excuse me. Come on, jump. And you went too far. I mean, you probably went exactly as far as you wanted to go, which is farther than I wanted you to go. I'm killing this bat, especially since it robbed me. Thank you. One of your betas isn't well. Oh. Well, they are very hard fish to take care of. One of the guys I used to know, on average, would do his best to keep them around, but oh, you're gonna be like that. Okay, well. Come on. New entry added to the bestiary. I never killed one of those guys before. Interesting. Pretty sure I had. But, yeah, no, he, it was always a fight. They're not really designed for our environment. So it's a lot of work. Yay! Apparently I hadn't killed these things before, so I can't get over there. Can't reach over there. Should we fight a dragon? Alright, Bat, where are you gonna go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Surprise! A little bit of damage and get robbed. Gotta love it. Alright. Are you dead? Well, I've got an orb. It's the shield spell. Oh, there's the... Got to be like, wait a second, where is the stupid bulb? Let me up. The dragon never appears there. That is now going to be much easier to navigate. Alright, let's put this here. It's a little bit less of a... Alright, well, I can take that off the map. I believe I still need a dragon. Oh yeah, I need the upgraded hammer to get that. Okay. Excuse me. Double jump, stop being a pain. Oop. And there's a hammer spot. So that is not only that, but it's also that. This needs one of those. So now we're going to move down around here. Run through this area. You opportunistic dick. I hate those bats. You die. And you die. Take that bat. Look at that. Use my little climbing hook thing. All right. I hate those things. I really do. The only good thing that they are is a sign that there is a dragon nearby. Possibly. And I don't remember what dragon. I had a train of thought. It's now gone. I think I was bitching about enemies. Oh, I was that low in health. How far back? I'm all the way there. Well, you know what? I can go down around this way now. Take that. Yes, I know this is a full case of the winnings here. It's me not paying attention to the amount of damage bats actually do and getting hurt by them. Die, you stupid snake. Nobody likes you. You are neither Pliskin nor Metal Gear. Oh, this part. Get past me. Thank you. Eat my shorts. Come on. No money. Alright. This time at least I can go around this way and come down. I may have killed this dragon. I know that's where I killed it in my name game. Helps if I actually equip the weapon that hurts this guy. This won't connect, will it? No. There was supposed to be a double jump in there, but fortunately I passed the incense. Give me my money. You greedy little bat bastard. Alright. Congratulations on surviving. Adventures of Samsara. It is the sequel to Adventure by Atari. Yes. After it crashed my PC last week, we're going to try it out this time.
Remind me to never get rides home from the coworkers.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm not included in terrifying driving.
You're my coworker.
Well, I know. Point being is that, you take rides from me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd argue I'm a pretty good driver, but...
Right.
I'm awesome and you know it. No.
Whatever helps you sleep with that, bud.
See, now you're going to make me rethink every single time that you told me that I was performing black magic when I backed into a parking spot. Alright. This time, don't get killed. Alright. Take this, Scorpion. That's right. Did I kill that with one hit? No. I've got to do actual work. Wrong button. I will get used to the button scheme, gosh darn it. Ow. I'm too close, you can't hurt me. Yeah, it's showing me how to get to the area teleporter. I could care less about that at the moment. I am headed to the anvil. Helps if I remember I still have the sword equipped. And anvil. Whee! Yeah. I don't think I need anything from here, but we'll check out the green disc anyway. Dead complex. Yeah, I killed all those things before. I'm pretty darn sure. Seeing I completed the section, but no. Game's like, nope, you don't get credit for that. Right, you die. Thank you. Take that, spider. I hate spiders. I mean, the spiders are not friends. Alright, looks like I've already opened that. It's an alternate way to get that. You die. I was supposed to try to jump there. Okay. And all that does is apparently open over there. So this room was mostly a waste of time. Gotta love it. Ooh. I forgot money though. Money I need. Especially once I start getting the upgrades again. I forgot to pick up coffee earlier. So it's going to be all kinds of me drinking other things. Alright. Now I think I want to go down and around, but what's over here? We apparently never even went this way, because I'm a goofy goober. Oh boy. We've got a big boy. Well, that's me hitting the wrong button several times in a row. And I'm all the way back here. God damn it, no. What is my dash? Okay, block. Charge. Jump. That trigger. Alright. I already know I don't have to go to the right to do anything. Go to the left. We need to go get that key. I'm sure it's something I need. All right. Take that. You are being rude. Yay, I beat that guy. Now I can get this key. Dead complex special key. Eee. Fancy. I see the other side of the teleporter. Take that, Narf. Hey, how's it going, mitochondria? No vector. Alright. You're not gonna have anything new to say. Hello, my friend. Way back home. It's your adventure, yeah. Howdy, meow to you too, sir. Definitely haven't saved any more kids. You're not gonna have anything else for me. I think the only thing I really found was magic since I was last here. Just fine, but we're gonna see if we can upgrade anything. Improve weapons. There we go. More time for revenge. Do not have enough for sharper sword. Yeah. Still need more money. Yep, I don't have any plutterite ore. Alright. How is everything on the Windrose server doing, good sir? I should go on there at some time and build something. But I'm trying to get to past the level 5 block. The plot missions. Alright. So down and around, see if I can double jump to something. Getting some actual building plans before I go in and do the building thing. Which put me a little back on the side because I ended up making my market last time I played. So I've got some of the people that you can hire. Actually, all the people that I found to hire, even though one doesn't have a bench yet, and the merchant contracts. Windows is amazing, everybody. By the way, get it. There's a reason why, like, everybody and their mother has been playing it. You ain't nothing, spider. And there's another spell. Gear at least. Yeah, I have to need. We have all you need to level up. Well, I don't want to do that to my character from my main game. where I'm trying to experience the whole game. Seeing that for the longest time, and I'll be honest, I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot in the server. That's up towards the other room there. Let's move up around. Diamond means I need the lungy, shoddy thing. Which means I'm probably done with this section now. Missions are each player's base regardless. It may be the wording that you decided to use, but I am not sure what you mean. Take that. I'm not going to be able to get up there because of that. Okay. If you join, I can assist you, but I will have no waypoints that you will have. Well, each world's procedurally generated. So while in theory I could do the mission on your world, or on the server, it wouldn't effectively be my world and me going through and doing that stuff. And when I come again, it'll have been completed, but the area won't have been explored. If that makes sense. No, I don't think I ever realized there was an elevator there. I mean, I can't shoot it from here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you imported the map, so you took an already existing kind of map area? I don't think that elevator was there last time. I think that might be part of the update. I never remember there being an elevator there. Otherwise, you know, I would have hit that switch, which makes it so you can just elevator up and down. I wonder if somebody complained that it just took too long to get around there, so they decided to update it. Your world save. Fair. Quinn! And treasure I missed before. Necromancer's touch acquired. Well, I've gotten that chest before then. I have no idea what dead complexes. Access to the boiler room. You know, I'm gonna go, now there's an elevator through that area, I'm gonna go check over there. Eee. Yes, I will take some health. Oh, I needed a key to get through here? Didn't I already beat this boss, though? Was I supposed to have a key to get through that door? Or is that just the game updated? That's interesting. Alright, gang. It goes pretty well. At some point, when I do come on to play sometime, if you're on there in El Vector, I'm gonna have to get you to come over, let me host, and show off the base that I have made that was mostly, you know, made during the time in which I couldn't play the game proper. When building is all you can do. Day to day, but it was very nasty. What was so nasty about your day? You're saying the weather's nasty? I don't need the whole bridge going. Although I should check out what that lower level is. We'll check the top first. Now, I had a fight in here, which I thought is what let me go into the boiler room. You had to clean out a drug den. Oh, that was... that's got to be fun. Alright, touche. That leads over there. I got this, so I can remove that. Alright. Let's go up through the emerald shaft. No dragons this far. I'm pretty sure I've still only beaten 2 of them, though. Does it show me the items? Nope. There's a fire there too. Well, I can imagine. Hopefully, like, you know, no remains of animals or anything. I mean, I know if there were, you know, corpses, they probably would have been moved. Oh, by the way, I think I finally accepted your friend request on Facebook. I thought we were friends before, but... Meh? Okay. Elevator up! Oh, and this is one of the ones that I can't do anything about. You know, can I cheese that? You think I can cheese this, guys? Probably just off. Stinky. Yeah, fair. Okay, well that doesn't lead where I wanted it to lead. That's actually a diamond. There we go. Yeah, probably quicker to go down to that. Okay. And there's the dragon. Well, helps if I hit the right button. Okay, nice to know that that doesn't, Dead dragon. Yay! I knew I missed one. I'm like, I think I went right past this entire thing here. did get a bonus, though. You got a $100 bonus on top of that. Nice. I was saving that bucket. There's a bucket of an extra I had to throw away, too. I mean, I would think that would likely, in my experience, that's something you find more with addicts when they're someone was trying to get clean. Or someone was completely bedridden as well. I mean, could be all kinds of stuff. Especially when people are on heroin. And other opioids. Which your body completely rebels against you when you try to get clean. Anybody that has not had to deal with anybody ever getting it, it's a very, very ugly process. Well, those diamonds are gone forever. Hopefully you didn't get stabbed by any needles. Alright, I need to take a look at the map. So, that elevator just leads me to an area there that does not help. So, I'm guessing I need this teleporter here. Although I've got enough, I can upgrade my sword. Let's go to the Orphic Crypt again. Oh, they were squatters. That's another reason. Maybe I was trying to be optimistic. You know, helping guide people through drug recovery makes you really want other people to make it through it. You were safe. You took your sweet time. It didn't get stabbed, so that's good. Yay! Find your way back home. This is your adventure, not hide. Remain here. 17. Now this world. Should be cautious not to fear too much. Must confess, seeing dragons here gives me some comfort. When in a strange land, any sight familiar is a blessing. Even if it's familiar of an old foe. But I should be glad you're slaying them. For some reason, I'm powerless against them in this world. Can you imagine the relief of crossing vast distances in an instant? Heroes of the past would be given anything for this bridge device. I'd like to point out, in Adventure, when you pick up the bridge, it's literally like the two purple lines that you can walk through stuff. Bridge. Extra power generator acquired. Peaceful, healthy, safety lock, consumes your life support systems. Yeah. I may have been using the wrong symbols for stuff. That's fine. It just means we're going to have to recheck some of these eventually. Like, I don't remember if I got that or not. Son of a beach. Well, it'll be easier if we get more devices. Alright. We're missing 3 spells. We're actually doing pretty good on the spell route. He got me... Well, we found the Necromancer's Touch. Stealing was using melee weapons in exchange for a shorter health bar. Yeah, I think I don't like that very much. He gave me the extra power, increased damage from all weapons when health is high. Yeah, no, I think I'm good with what I got. Depending on how you play, those things, all of them can be very useful. Wrong door. Still weird that there's doors here now. Like, this still blows my effing mind. Seems you have power on the boiler. Now I can go back to my workshop. No idea where your workshop is, buddy. You're new to me. I don't have armor. I do have weapons. Well, money for weapons. I don't have enough. That was 2,500. I swear that was only like 1,800. The whole reason I came back, god damn it. That's these side view adventure games for you. Okay. I want to go to the Euronymous Pit, I believe. Gonads and strive. Gonads and strive. Gonads and strive. Word. Alright. We're going to go into the green area. I thought we were friends. Yeah, me too. Like, makes me wonder if something happened where it got dropped. But to be fair, a lot of the people that I am friends with through the whole streaming thing, I became friends with because of adding them to the round table. And with us, we may have just messaged. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm just here for the pancakes. Emerald Shaft. Okay. Now, I'm going to go down here. Try to go down and to the left. You know, I don't feel like dealing with you. Dang nabbit. Oh, I'm setting off everything. Come on, buddy. You are inconvenient, so I'm gonna do this. It'd be really nice if I upgraded my sword. Yeah, we did all this last time. The map was explored because of it. I don't know. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to... There's a hammer in the way. I don't know. Point of interest. We'll check out what it is later. Which means I won't be able to get through there. Well, to be fair, I also haven't been getting on Facebook in a long time, for the most part. Now that I get less random porn bots showing up, people might see me more often now. Look at that, you exploded. Alright. There's a save point below me, I think. Come on, I need to fart. I'm going to deal with that first. Get the save in, so I just come back here when I inevitably die. Because this game is hard. Might not look as flashy as some of its contemporary, seeing it was released on the, like, the same day as the Silk Song. The second of those Hollow Knight adventures. Oh shit. Nope, not where I want it. Thank you. Alright, burn you. not gonna... Oh, dear God. I'm not gonna fight you fair if I have a choice. Oh, you're being sneaky, aren't you? Alright. Take that. Alright. Destroy you. Power you up. You got a mimic chest over there. Let's make that exist in this reality. Take that mimic chest. Alright. Sweet. We are now the elevator connects. Okay. Because we're now above that. And this goes back to the save point. Nice. I'm still not going to be able to explore everything up here. This is the area with the next boss area I'm in. I'm just kind of exploring ahead. Down we go. Careful of what are sometimes absolutely mimic chests that will hurt you. Oh. Oh, crap. Fire? Oh, that's right. I've got to cause it to fire. I failed to jump. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh no, the game's not gonna let me do that. Okay. It's fine. Launch. Now I need to get over here. Never underestimate the power of my crossbow. Okay. Now it becomes the hard part. Helps if I hit the right button. Wrong button! How do I get... There's how I get it to do it when I'm... You know what? Screw this. Alright. Alright. Come on. Ow. Ow. Yep, I just did that out of order. At least I'm pretty darn sure I did that out of order. Meh. That was the big worm that appeared in the mine when I was trying to go up it, so... It's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. There's the fucking... Right trigger, mother trucker. Take that. Let's activate the teleporter and then worry about that jazz later. Unfortunately, you've got to take off some adulting to do. Hey, adulting happens. 'Tis okay. Well, I don't have the tool to go through there yet, so... I do have a teleporter, though. How much monies do I have? One of these screens will have it, I'm sure. Or not. Oh, 2.9. Okay, I can buy the weapon upgrade. Alright, give me my sharper sword. Thank you. Sharper sword means more damage. More damage means more human. Dib. Probably should have thought about that before I started, but you know what? That sounds boring. I still have 3 areas left. Alright. Let's go to the right. See what I can get over here. There's a small child down here. I bet you never thought of this. When does the spirit find greater rest in silence than in glory? You ain't saying nothing. Silence! That's the answer. Okay, you're a weird child. Oh, they don't blow up if you're that far away from them when you shoot. That one will. That one's like, yeah, no. No, I got your number. And alley-oop. Up we go. take that and explode over there on your own somewhere. Well, can't go up there. Whatever I need. And I just totally skipped out on that entire elevator. Okay. My name is Cinnamon and I am smart. Take that, Skillapine. Okay, that opened up that down there. That's gonna open up over here. That frees a small child, I think, for me to save. But I can't get there. Noted game. That's the area I've already been to. Nope. 3, 2, 1, I'm the bomb. At least against enemies that walk slowly and I can drop bombs in between their boot heels. And enemies that basically kill themselves for me. Now, can I still do this? Ah! Take that, bug. Nobody likes you. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot more of that room to look through. And we're going to see if we can look through as much as possible. Yeah, if I don't have to fight you, I'm not gonna. Come on, roll past me. Roll Tide, sir. Take that. Okay. And that'll launch this up here. So I can do this, and then I'm stuck without the ability to get up here. Nope. That is a something. They're all just triangles now. Come on. Oh, he died horribly. Grappling hook. I kind of hate this tool, but it's a thing that they love to do in these games. And that is, yep, I'm on a fountain. Okay. Now we've got to find a way down through this. So there was nothing over there, at least I don't think. It would open the gate for me. Ah, pardon me. Oh, it's a gem. That you have to come out from below. Dang nabbit. Alright, you know what? That's fine. There's ways to get where I want from down here. Blast away the crystal. All right. Come on. Get bombed. Yay, new enemy has been defeated. Load up. Okay. Nothing over there. Still feel like I'm probably not supposed to be here right now. You know what? That's fine. Progression's for losers anyway. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. Might as well continue this way. Apparently I can kill things with my, Right, this would be another component. Okay. Can't go that way. There we go. Now that it's open. Hi there, lovely Rosalie. Welcome to the stream and a far less rambling, crazy sentiment. It was pretty bad last week. Using these. Come on. Gonna be dead soon? Come on. These things need upgraded, definitely. All right. Straight into a box full of spikes. That's what I get for paying attention to my life. Alright, we need to go up into this purple area. I have been holding that off for too long. List. Yeah, that was the right one. Now when I cast this, it should give me an option. Yeah. Orphic Village. Turn in the freaking bell. Oh, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna go turn the air on. Hopefully it won't get too loud for you guys. If it does, let me know. Alright, I'm back. Let's go turn in a bell. Let's see if this guy says anything about suspicious fella stalking his lands. think he's talking about original adventure, dude. Can use power to the boiler. Okay. I don't know, man. You're new. Okay. Yeah, that should be really good. That I grabbed for the town. Let's go save another small child. Because we get loot for it. Not because we like small children. I, in fact, kind of detest small children. On average. And it's on top messages. That's me being talented. All messages, please. Now I've got the stupid thing. We still need the hammer. You know what? Before I start running around, let's see if I can find the hammer upgrade stuff. Where do I need to go? Frozen aqueducts. Okay. I will check out these two things because I'm going to be right here. Yay, didn't we? Look at that, you did. Definitely gonna need the money for a moment here. Alright. Down. Down, please. But how are you doing today, Rosalie? You at work today? Or should I say hell? I feel like I should assume hell. Alright, come through here. Really? There we go. I could have gotten that with a double jump. Slash capacitor. That makes your sword a little better. Boop, remove. Now that should be a hammer thing. Let's go down. Face death. And down we go. I believe I have already opened up already opened up a lot of this area. I've not opened up that way. Take that. Ooh. Suppose it's worth the ride to go back up. Am I really that stupid? I'm really that stupid. Eye on the prize, man. Oh, it's one of you guys. Die, thank you. Yeah. See if I can explore out the center of this map, see if there's anything collectible here. Kablamo. Come on. How is it not dead? Skip for looking away for a moment. Come on. Kablamo. All right. Take that, you burning butt. And of course there's... what I would assume to be a bad decision. Fuck. Okay. Well. Here's a disc. Alright. We need that disc. So this is a good area. Hopefully it's the hammer disc. If it is, we open a lot of stuff. And we can go equipment hunting. If it's just something else, aw darn. Better equipment. I really hate these things. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. How much of a moron can I be? Okay. Yeah, frozen aqueducts, elevator down instead of coming down through there. See, that makes a difference. So annoying. Alright. What do I have in my inventory? Strange tech key, spelled elixirs, eternal pose. That's what lets me teleport here on a regular. Okay. As you can tell me, I don't have any flasks, I don't have any fruit. Do the frozen items. Should now have a proper shortcut. I think I opened it up. Down through here. A little annoying I found the disc and then I can't even go get that item. That's fine. Might not have been the right disc. There's 3 possibilities. Well, 4 technically. Salutations to the Mad Squirrel Rocketeer. I am not a squirrel, but hi. How's it going, Mizar? didn't open this up. No, no, that's the disc. Yeah, I did open it up. Down we go. Take that, you silly broob. Alright, that's me thinking I'm slick. Doing alright. Surviving. No, not actually surviving. Dying a fair amount in this. Boop. Hey everybody, it's the Houseberry game. Alright, you die. I have to do it like this. Get the money. Okay. You sound thoughtful. Okay, that was annoying. Apparently it knocked me into the door and I could still move, but you've now opened up another door. Boom. Boom. Now, hopefully, this should lead us to the disc now. Mother trucking snakes. I hate them. Not as much as I hate the bats, but I hate the snakes a lot. Money. I like money. Did you die? Thank you. So I can do this. Open up even more area. Geronimo! Don't get testy with me. There we go. Sword disc. Not the hammer. That's fine. Okay, we're now below this place down here. Come on. Thank you. Blah blah blah. Silence is the answer. Complex riddles. One more sleigh bow. And a hammer spot that we can't get past. Search for the hammer upgrade continues. You gonna blow? Thank you. Okay. Immediately to the other side there is a switch. And that's a flower spot. Okay. Alright. Plus side, slowly opening up ways through the stupid set of ropes. Plan ends there. There's nothing more I can do in that room. At least not yet. Unless I miss something. Which, I guarantee you, is quite possible. That only goes that way. I feel like I'm missing something. How stupid am I being? No. Alright. Often lose their nuts, and since you've gone nuts, who's to say? I'm not a squirrel, I'm a real boy. I stand by that. Yeah, literally it's hammer. Because everything else should, in theory, be a dead end. Stupid enemy. Dimensional bootleg. Helps if I'm facing the correct way. Happy Revenge of the 5th, everybody. Also known as Cinco de Mayo.
Sorry, that was
I think it'll be okay. I appreciate the apology, though. I don't know if I have a lot of money. Yay, money. Well, jewels. That's what I was trying to do. Helps if I step on the right square. There we go. There's the glorious counterattack. Take that. Son of a biscuit. All right. Power up. I hate this section. Okay. Training with the stupid grapple hook. Son of a biscuit. Would you stop grabbing the wrong thing here? Save my butt there. Did not succeed at saving my butt there. Healing potion. Stupid gate. Oh my god. I need that pluterite ore. But I died. Son of a... I'm going to take that as a moment to go to the restroom again real quick, people. Bear with me.
Yep, I'm here.
Yes, the house bear is here. Ah! Dropped the controller and it did all kinds of stuff. Alright, much needed moment. Now where'd I put my controller after I picked it up? I did pick it up, right? I don't see it down there. I am fail sauce. Ah. Didn't take it with me, did I? Ah, put it on the stool. Ah. Full of wind. I'm not a squirrel.
No,
All
it's
right.
very strange, man.
I hate these two areas. Once I get done with these two areas, I'll be back to having fun again. Alright. This is effectively what we're looking for here. Because technically that's supposed to be our next goal. Alright. What am I shaking? Shaking bacon I helped, and I still haven't opened up that. Son of a biscuit. Alright, down we go. I hate those things. I hate this entire area. Roar! Okay. Go ahead and blow. What you up to, Mike? Playing Windrose, I assume? So I know you're not just watching me. That's right. Calling you out. Whoops. We confuse him by attacking him from behind there. We kill you. Y'all are dead. Plus side is, this is grinding up my money. I did get that disc. I probably could have gone back. Take that. Stuff I didn't grab. Kinetic capacitor. About to have more tools I can equip here. So we're using the punk augmentation system. Increases rewards from, yeah, we get extra money. Basically extra armor. So we're getting to the weapon stuff here. I want the generics, damage of all weapons. When we get the other upgrades, we can start really working on those. You're cooking. Get a level B gear to do damage to enemies in the map you're on. Gotta remember, it's the hammer that has the additional throw up, mildly OP attack, not the crossbow. Oh, that's already green. Just take you. Alright, kill all you. Kill you. You enemies are being inconvenient. I am being inconsistent. That's me accidentally spamming the jump button too many times. For my double jump. Take that, you Cthulhu wannabe. Screw you, serpent. Where am I? There's a gate over here I need to open still. Thank you. Weird, floaty undeadies. Okay. I think I've got most everything in here. the map's fully explored. There might still be stuff in there. I think eventually you get something that warns you about where stuff is in classic, like, Metroidvania-style game. Okay, we've got a continue point. You blow yourself up. Thank you. And this, I need the upgraded hammer for. Okay, that's where we're at. There's still secrets in the wall sometimes, so. I was gonna say, gotta level up your gear, damage the map you're on. Well, where are you in the game? Like, you talking about, like, the coastal ruins area? Not coastal ruins, but the... Oh, this is probably a bad place to be. Or it's right where I need to be. Okay, fair. Okay. Double jump, you're actually being less of a boon and more of a hindrance there. Okay. And we are back on track. I wonder if I have to, in the beast area, if I have to get every dragon. Should be annoying because we defeated 2 of them before. Soldier, undead denizen, scrap slime, gelatinous fucking cube. That's what that is. Venabero, Terlic, electric Kanto, Crusto, Ministo, Ruga, Blato, Plafona, Limaco. If I knew Spanish, some of this might actually help. This is made by a South American company. By the way, happy Cinco de Mayo. Craco Blato, although I think these guys are Argentinian, maybe? Ungega Crabble. Spider Cultist. Spider Disciple. Ungle Champion. Grundle, one of the dragons. Infected Giant Worm. Skull Tank. Disposed Experiment. Yeah, no, the bosses are in there. I just can't get it. That means my game where I've already beat it already, I can't. That's a little annoying. And even since the update, I'd have to completely restart a new game. Oh, you don't want it? Why is that sword guy not attacking me? I'll yell, eat my shorts. Where am I? I came to my map to look at that. Okay, so I am still up top here. Now, I don't remember where the pluterite ore is, but I need it. So I'm gonna completely... Oh, there's a chest. $500 emeralds. Yay, money! What'd you say? Okay. Hopefully not as bad as the mad ramblings to myself I did the other day. That's a new enemy. How badly can I cheese you? Bombs are the ultimate weapon. Apparently I need him to get to walk towards me still. Or he's stuck against the wall, maybe? Nope, not stuck against the wall. But I killed it. Take that, baddie. Oh, I can't even reach that from there. And hey, it's fruit from the fancy tree. Would you hit and blow up, please? Thank you. Orphic tree fruit acquired. Alright. And this is just this end of this room here. Just one of the little, like, transitionary rooms. But as a save point. Which we'll eventually get the ability to also move between save points. Which is very nice. Alright. Let's continue moving towards the Zargius Sprouts. Top area. We can vac everything up eventually anyway. Yeah, I think some of those large enemies I've been encountering have been added since they added the bestiary. I don't think I remembered as many things that I'm running into, like, once. Dude! Oh my god. I hate you, bugs. Wrong button. Alright. Now, I bet you when I come down here, this is going to be that room where I kept failing the jump trick. Yes. Okay. So, that way. There we go. Mother trucker. Pluterite ore. Now we have a reason to go home. We've got another memorarium thingy-majigger. And that says it's leading towards a teleporter. Data cube. Dispensing justice, lover of the stream, after who the solar system is named. Fancy. That junction gets a little wild. It looks. Yeah, they've got a couple of these moments in this game. Hooah! Let's go to the teleporter. Oh dear. Well. No. A little bit further. Thank you. Make the platform real. Ah! Techno Knight strikes again. And an elevator down. Okay. Well. We're at Argo Station. And this would be the arc that I'm looking for. Locked from the other end. By the way, hey there, Garage Shop! Antaeus Halos. I am not ready for this. Not yet, anyway. Whoop, other way. How's it going? It's annoying it was telling me there's a teleporter this way. I mean, the game, that's what those signs usually indicate. Usually. Okay. Let's get the money. And let's... Yep. This marble before us, interdimensional fortress known as the Ark. I have endeavored to activate it. Holds the secret of vanquishing the necromancers once and for all. To its power, we must journey to Argo Station and start the solar core. Regrettably, the entrance to Argos can only be unlocked with a black hole cube. Black hole cube. You're a block. The soul cube of this world is held by the bearer of reason, the slumbering tyrant who's usurped Delphos. You must embrace your glorious destiny, defeat this tyrant, and ascend to your rightful place as king of the Orphics and ruler of this world. That's right, I'm your king, bitches. Maybe.
My lettuce turned out to be bad, so it's a cheese. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. The onions, though. Mm-mm. I love me some nice onions. And this is rice?
Yeah, garlic, butter, rice.
It'll go great on the taco. Happy Cinco de Mayo. That's right. Victory against the French Day. I've got tacos and rice that the house bear has made. There we go. I can now break the blocks. Oh, I can come up from down below there. Alright. We have another memory block. Data cube acquired. Maximum health is increased again. And money. What a solid roommate. Making you dinner. House bear. Stepping aside. You get the next promotion. He is the house bear. I don't think he can get any higher promotion than he is right now. I knew there was a good reason why I got you that onion. Sorry about the lettuce, though. Alright, what's through here? Just a corner of this room that I haven't... No, I'm sorry about the lettuce. I can eat a taco with that lettuce, man. That ain't no big thing for me. Alright. So, sad part is, I'm going to have to go through all of this again, because now I have the 2 big items that are going to allow me to get pretty much everything that I have uncovered. Go up and to the right. And I can go to the teleporter. To-do. Blow up, please. Thank you. I do really want to upgrade my freaking sword, though. And I gotta find where the next dragon is, because I believe I have 1 left. Turn into cubes. I feel like there was a child I came across that I couldn't save before. Wrong way. Really? Mother trucker, I countered. Rawr. But, he is, the, house bear, Dare Consumer, Wand Ogre. The house bear is many things. Wait, I did have a thing down here to hunt down. Yep, over there. And probably he's up there with roommates that I've had in the past. He's not number 1, he's number 2. Crab farts. Crab battle. With some important letters on it. Esquire. Backup power generator acquired. Boop. We'll check what that does in a minute. Time to get the fudge out of here. Get our various just awards. If we get lucky, we've given him enough children. I think that's what gives you the ability to teleport between save points, is saving the kids. If not, I know where one more is. We can check that out. Because in the very first crypt area, there is one kid that's hiding in a very extreme weird spot. Okay. First things first. Go to the Orphic Crypt. I think I'm missing I'm missing one memory. Me, hitting an invisible symbol. Nice. Go garden for a bit. Gonna go garden in the garage. I plan on having fun. Oh, why am I trying to walk through a wall? But you have nothing more for me because I need to kill one more dragon before you give me your next reward. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's try it outside this year. Alright, sir. Ma'am. Person. Individual. Check this lady. I've got 2 more memories. You gonna give me anything? Greetings. Time whisper once more. The monoliths you found scattered might be the memories of the Orphic Tree. By studying their inscriptions, you can memory in the form of a data cube. With sufficient samples of data cube, you might commune with the memories of the Orphic Tree, perhaps bring new ways of interacting with the world. These 2 samples data cube gave me does not suffice. I need one more. When you bring me one more data cube, be able to craft something worth your efforts. Yeah, one more. The last one. Have I brought you enough children to get the cool item? My sincere gratitude is my duty to recall the wisdom of the past, but it's the young who shape the future. The sleigh bell for the youngest is bound to dreams. In their dreams, you're a hero beyond measure. Bring me more of these sleigh bells. Craft special equipment to aid you. Son of a biscuit. I think I know where at least 2 more. You gotta do something! That's fine. Have fun doing the something. Ita, always good to see you. I trust you find a way to get inside the Ark. Yeah, get us inside the Ark. Yeah, you're really compiling a massive pile of junk there, buddy. You! Increase gauntlet slots, please. Blah, blah, blah. He likes the fancy ore. Improve weapons. Okay. The hammer, I should be able to purchase that now. Yes. And the sword, we've improvement in the material weight increases your pose, increased damage and knockback in the last strike. After your attack after your parry becomes stronger. Yeah, I can get 1 in good. I'm gonna make myself a little faster. Anytime I get over 3,000, I'm gonna come back and upgrade it. Because sword is my favorite weapon. S-word! I don't know if you ever have anything for me. I deduce your past full of risk, and despite all of them, we meet again. Yeah, I powered on the boiler. Alright there, buddy. Still have no idea what the fuck you do. Stand up here impressively. You, Mr. Clues. You got anything for me? Howdy, Shining One. The Cosmonaut fella is a strange one. Come from another world. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Being a square wandering. Yeah, sometimes they go on and on about being a square, wandering through mazes and all. But I tell thee this, I reckon your adventure ain't so different from ours. This one is far more high-tech than, you know, the OG adventure.
Yeah, are you being attacked by a duck?
Yeah, on multiple occasions. I've killed 3 of the giant ducks.
Are they actually ducks in that game?
No, they're dragons.
I was about to laugh.
All right. I don't think I have anything to get more flasks.
Did you find the key and lose the game already?
I found many keys. Okay. There is stuff over here. But we're going to go check out real quick. I think there might also be something more down here that I missed out on, but... let's go save ourselves another small child. Oh, it died in one hit. Yeah, I'm getting a little beefier. Say what? It's all the tacos. The tacos have made me much stronger. For it is Revenge of the Fifth, and Cinco de Mayo. Tacos just increase my unlimited power. All right. No idea what that talk message bubble that popped up was. Game said something, though. I was just getting ready to fight things. I didn't expect a talk bubble to show up. Again, I bet you it's something to do with the update. Really, dude? You're such a pain in the keister. Alright, leave me alone, crows. Yeah, it's that green X that makes me paranoid that I feel if there's something that does something up here, but I just don't remember what it is. It's a good question. Save the game. Yes. Orphic Crypt. So we fought a boss. Be great if I could get him the bestiary. But I want to fight the last boss. Hopefully the game will be like, oh, you've clearly fought all the bosses. Let's dump them in the bestiary. Alright. First things first. I forgot to do the actual second jump. Grab me a fruit. The upgrade items that have taunted me since the beginning of the game, because I knew they were here. Now, there is a way to cheese this one before you... No, it's just the... before you get... Oh, it's just the exit. Okay, that's right. I've got to come down here. Adventure Scorpions! I know it's Activision and not Atari, but still. Adventure Scorpions, yep. Alright. Time to save that small child. International bootleg. Carrying covered. Loading. Bootleg recognized. Start. Cybernosis 411. The arcane is open wide. The bootlegs. They would be the key inside. Truth. Inside a lie. How many layers can we pry? Bring me more tapes. We'll pull a meta, pal. Only when the code says it's time to talk. And he's given me another tool. You know, I have another item that I just have not equipped. Get my next taco ready. They're very good. I could probably eat 10 of these.
Well, I could probably make you another one.
Oh, if you would, that would be awesome. I think it's really good. Talking like 10 would make me sit there and go, "Urgh."
Well, yeah, I want to save some for lunch.
If you are willing to share, I will happily eat.
Well, let me know when you're done with that one.
Cool. 2 more tapes. And get me 2 more equipment. There are 5 total. Don't worry, we're gonna get them all. Okay. Just got Jive Scrap a compensator. Greater protection against poise break. Increased protection against poise break. There we go. Protection against poison damage. That'll help us get the 1 item. I don't know if it'll be strong enough by itself. Although until I get to the poison sword. Smooth landing from higher falls. Neat. Okay. I did not mean to talk to you, Potisto. You are a potato. Proven as slow as you look. How much glory shines when eyes are closed and ears are open? You ain't saying nothing. Silence. There's the answer. It's got to the point of where these silence riddles make no sense. They just were trying to work with the silent protagonist. No. Oh! I knocked my phone into taco. Alright. And I believe that is everything from here. We're going to teleport back to town. That's the wrong button. Orphic Village. Give him one of our fruitsies. Improve the... Nope. I did not mean to talk to you. Yeah, it sounds like it's coming down hard. It's our roof. The fact that we have a completely flat roof above us makes it part of it.
It's not like that one day where we're like, oh, it's 2 shades darker now.
Blah, blah, blah. We're saving the tree. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Hunter! How's it going? Hunter Penguin Creativity Unleash. I saw you trying to... But you put a video of a... Looked like an indie game. It's almost like you were running around as Gollum or something like that. That was neat. Hunter there is a fancy person here on the interwebs and pretty much just kind of really starting out trying to get content out there. So check Hunter out. Yes, it was a golem. Yeah, I was trying to remember exactly what it was. It was some kind of golem thing.
Column.
Apparently I was right. Wrong kind of golem.
Oh.
Not but, you know, thank you very much so, Mr. Roboto.
All right. That's on the floor of the goal. What means life.
It needs more bells. Creepy one-eyed children everywhere. There's a grove, a lushful grove, on the trail. On the sign, it says his name is Lollies. Inside this grove lies an angel who loves art. Bittersweet, the angel stole my heart. Trying to do more, having trouble with the sound of your voice. That's entirely fair. You gotta work what you gotta do to work. That's pretty much how all streaming functions. Alright. So next thing I have marked is a purple circle in the Euronymous pit. I have no idea what marks I was using and why before. We're gonna go to each of the marks. I think I have everything I need to get through all the marks. The amount of fights I've had with this microphone here. Not so much this one. This one, like, auto set itself up very well and everything. And having had some previous experience with another mic probably helped. I'm not exactly technologically inclined, so...
Basically a Luddite.
Basically. Gotcha. And I'll be right here, Hunter. Fellow penguin appreciate. Didn't even see you amongst the weeds, monster. It is kind of nice just tearing through these guys now. Further to the right. Anvil. Yes, the jump that the very first time I played this game, I just straight up jumped off that cliff. I was just like, whee! And I was very dead. Into the Euronymous pit. The level that I thought I hated until I came across the other two levels that you guys have witnessed. We still gotta go down before we get to the whatever it is that's... I also think to a certain extent we've gotten a little spoiled with the previous apartment's ability to cover all rain sounds. That is not what I was trying to do, game. That is what I was trying to do. You know what? Take that. I will defeat you with the sword. Yet it doesn't sound any different. Whoops. That's me using a potion. Alright. You're now down here. Always use the anvils. Not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Alright, buddy. I hope I'm not heading to a mark that I accidentally made. Oh, it's got one of those doors. Okay. Those doors are important. The one thing we can't do yet. Hey, look. Papa! I can do that now. Not that it much matters to me. But let's take it. Oh, it does. It is another area. Okay. Okay. And zoop. All right, you giant shrimp thing. There we go. I expect this to be a poor decision. That was, well, not terrible. It helps if I would have grabbed things. No, back up. You're going to start walking away, and that's acceptable. Or you're just going to die. Thank you. All right, we have found a ring of laughter. Can't sell slaughter without laughter. Gives invulnerability while healing. Ah, pretty nice item right there, but I'm not going to use it right now. Well, I'm glad that was not a bottomless pit. Because I would have just been dead right there. Alright, what is over there? Is there any... No. Make sure there's nothing secret behind it yet. No, that's it. That's it. Alright. Next is down there. So, mleh. Mleh. Then mleh. Then all over there. All over it. Take that, buddy. Like I said, the big advantage to what we're doing is there's also money-making stuff happening. I hate you, you weird pill bug. I normally like pill bugs. They're cute. I'm sure if I was playing, God damn, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the video game. We got 2 of them now. Survival crafting game about being shrunk. No, brain is not working with me here. So come around here, and then down to here, and down around through the murky paperworks, which I don't hate, but I kind of hate. And then up here. Okay. Oh no, that's... That me being talented. Yep. But it... You being an annoying enemy. Okay. You know, I can always come back and teleport back to that later. So we're going to go down to that box. It's not the world's happiest sigh right there.
Please. Don't get taco.
I'm about to. I've now faced the taco. Alright. I feel like there might be a secret room in here. This game doesn't really have a whole lot of secret rooms that lead to like other hallways and stuff. But I'm paranoid that it's there. I've been through that room a bunch of times. Did they change this room in the update?
Well, you're just going crazy. So.
I'm not gonna argue that I'm not crazy, but there have been little minor changes, like in a lot of spots.
There.
Thank you, sir. I will. Alright. What I wouldn't give for a Metroid-style map that literally just kind of like plops in the thing, basically saying, hey, yeah, there's a dot here, meaning there's something here. Rest. Now the murky pipe works. The place that for some reason I started falling asleep earlier while I was trying to deal with. It's another bootleg. That's the reason we're down here. Shing. Alright. Now, let's hope I have the correct items. Otherwise, this is going to be very painful. Where is the against poison damage? Oh, I've got to unequip that, re-equip that. Yep, looks like it. Oh, dang nabbit game.
Oh, dang it.
I've glitched into the wall. I am now in the floor. Well, my last save was up there, so... that's annoying. Main menu was 1 minute and 44 seconds ago. Yeah, the unstuck option is going. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, there's one more round of tacos. Thank you, sir. I thought it was just going to be one. Everybody tell the house bear how awesome he is. So the few times they'll try to coerce you into doing it. You are awesome, sir. Don't let Scott tell you otherwise.
Worm farmer, he don't have nothing on me.
Cinco de Mayo. Yep, you get upgraded. Best roommate ever. Yeah. I am still growing a one sword for a minute. So I get to the spot, because I like doing things like that and just killing things. Alright. I do need now. Unequip you, re-equip you. The sound of me resisting damage. It's more than a little annoying. But we got the bootleg. One more and we get another toy. And I can equip you and re-equip you. Take that. Alright, so we got that. Gotta go down into that mess now. And we'll catch this mess on the way back. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Alright. This mess again. It's almost like we were just playing with all this earlier. Let's try that again with hopefully 100% less fail. Take that. You take that. Okay. Still want to go down, so I'm not even going to bother fighting those enemies. Even though they are worth money. Shouldn't have tried to walk away. That. And take that. And that. You dead. You dead hardcore, you dead. I think I already got across that to do that. Yes. It's hammer time. But and here's our last memory. All right. So that's a good sign. Although I don't think I can do anything yet. I think I need another hammer upgrade. Because you need to be able to, like, slam down with the hammer. Son of a biscuit. Here, I'm going to clear off these anyway, just because I'm going to be running around here for a moment, looking around. Well, double check. Yep. Can't just slam on it down, but yeah. Nope. Well, that kind of sucks. You know, I will add a point of interest there. So we do know there's something there we care about. And somewhere around here, I think, is another disc. Oh, right. You blew up. You dead. Yep. Back to making stupid jump mistakes because I'm getting overconfident. More magic. All right. So I was a little bit down here. Which I think is where the bootleg disc is. Yep, right below me. That's not going to be a pain in the butt or anything to get to. Hey, you. say hello to your mother for me. She misses me. Alright. Bootleg is acquired. Need to get to there, which I can just go around, up and around to the teleporter, go to there. Yeah. Much faster than previously, almost like I've become mildly badass since then. And again, my whatever almost narcoleptic moment I was having when I was playing earlier probably wasn't helping. You know what I can do here? Look at this. Boom, particle filter. I can walk through at my convenience. Such a beautiful thing. Oh. Something sounds very broken here. This is new. Pardon me while I get sword damage up and I'm not even hurting these guys. Okay. This is new to me. Maybe I have to fix everything up. Oh my gosh, because they're freaking bugs like that. Would you get off my ass? Yeah, this is definitely new since the update. Hey buddy, guess what? Look at that. I have electrified a cable here. Alright, dude. You really gonna be like that? You're really gonna be like that. That's fine. Alright. Murky white pipe works. I've never gotten that key before either. Or is it just I have to open the doors with them in ways I didn't have to before? Interesting. Welcome back! Alright. Since I left... Oh, did I find any more children? I don't think I found any more children. Definitely didn't fight a dragon. Don't think I dealt with any children. Or found a disc. Or any more fruit. I think the only thing I found is I maxed out the data cube and did some bootlegs. Bootleg guy isn't in town yet. Echo's time whisper once more. Monoliths you found scattered about might hold memories of the Orphic tree. New equipment. Kinetic energy converter acquired. Yes, I have uncovered everything. Well, data cube wise. Alright. Yeah, nothing new, just more cues. Or more, Here's the astral teleportation. Macromancer's touch, feedback optimized, kinetic energy convert. Smashed objects give mana. Okay. Yeah, let's go find the bootleg guy. As he said, with 2 more, he's got something for me. To see you find a way inside the arc. Yeah, well, I'm working on it. Oh, I still need to go through all those spots. Okay, we're going to teleport down to the dead complex. We're going to move up and then through all that. I'll deal with bootleg guy later. How is the game so far? You've never heard of it? Okay, so this is Adventure of Samsara. It is the sequel to the actual Atari adventure game. Atari's got these, like, remix is the wrong term, but, like, the recharged, I guess is the way that they put it. Like, they've got a Yar's Revenge, they've got this, they've got Missile Command, they've got Lunar Lander, which is actually amazing. I'll be doing that at some point on the channel. That they're getting, like, third companies to work with them to, like, minor, small companies. Like, this game was made in South America. I want to say in Argentina, but I could be completely wrong. That they gave it to them to make a sequel to Adventure. Here. The hero from the first Adventure game is actually in my camp that I was just running around. I'm going to show him later. Okay. There was something in the murky pipeworks, too. Way over there that I did not do. Oh no, that's the rock smash. Rock smash, go boom. Gotcha. Okay. I am using all of the technical terms today. But you fight the 4 colored dragons from the first adventure game, and you find the tools. You found in the original adventure game. It's neat. Good little Easter eggs. Well, there's nothing up there. Or more accurately, I've already acquired it. So I've got 2 things I gotta do, and I don't know what either of those goals are, but those are the goal points are. Alright. Yeah, that's probably a great place to equip that poison resistance. Nah. Damage beats defense. Alright, Kate. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna be like that. Oh, you're not gonna let me grab the corner, so I have to come here. That game, you're just being a pain in the keister, you know that? I wonder if all those optional bosses are dealing something with that one guy who has the new shop in town. Okay, well, elevator probably leads up to the other area. What is... There is one of those doors is over here that I can't access yet. Okay. What symbol did I use for the other one? The purple... Boop. Let's ride up the elevator. Not to be confused with Darth Vader. There's a guy who's trying to eat my butthole. Is hitbox like above my... Okay. What the heck was that? Oh, because I got too close to the... It's alright. Oh, cheese the crap. And too high. Sir not appearing in this movie. Gotcha. What? What is hitting me? Is there poison in the rest of that room, or the heck? I feel like that guy is glitched out. That is a lot of those explodey wheel guys. Oh, wait. Flame spike acquired. Magic. Oh, we have all the things there. Those are the weapon upgrade items. We got another one for the crossbow, another one for the hammer. Those are the weapons. These are other little abilities. This one, I think, is what lets me go through the various weird black doors we've been finding. Flame spike. Okay, interesting. I mean, it's a very expensive spell. Take that. Now let's find out why that guy suddenly couldn't be hurt. I mean, the game might honestly have just been saying, yeah, there he is, just damaging the, you know, here. I can't interact with it because it's, okay. Okay, game. I can read what you're writing. And there's another disc. Well, we gotta get that before we keep going. Right. All y'all die. It's like a gauntlet to get to this thing. Heh. Alright. Let's be smart about get rid of this wheel, because otherwise it'll be inconvenient for us later. Is there any reason? Okay, we'll do this. Get the momentum going. Nope, there is no reason to do that. No, thank you. I don't have to expend effort to fight you. Okay. We're opening up another door. Okay. And this is the other half of the teleportation room, which I'm actually going to use real quick. I forgot to top up on my potions. And completely invincible enemy is a concern. That, like, well, invulnerable because I think he was at a different location than I was at. Went too far. Like, the graphic was one place, and I think the character was somewhere else. Alright, that should up all that stuff. Taco. Alright. Back to the Emerald Shaft. Going to the left. We're still checking out this room because there's an emerald disc in it. Cool. Dead enemy. Ow. That enemy hurt. Alright. And there's our emerald discs. Take it. Open up the other side. Is he gonna come charging towards me? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, then I will happily murder these people at a distance. But yeah, Hunter, what was that Golem game you were playing? And is it worth me fully checking out? So I looked at it for a couple minutes, figured out you were having some audio issues, and because it was either a VOD or it was just a simple video, and I figured I'd bug you about it later. I found a hammer disc. Cool. Now this. Let's go this way. Let's see what the heck is over here. A place I can't go to. Fantastical. Alright. Well, we're gonna go back up through there, and then straight across to there. Then up to that, even though I've gotten to it from the other side, I believe. Then down across here. Did I? Yeah, I checked this so I could get taken off the list. Alright. Welcome back. How's it going? Cobble, the Stone Forager. Just audio issues from the microphone is all. The game was a short freebie. Well, I like games. If you haven't noticed, I timed that too early. And I walked into that second attack because I'm smart. Hehehe. There's a part of me that gets very satisfied when enemies do that to each other. Excuse me. I suppose, here, I could do that to kill them. I don't actually need you right now. Straight across. Although, given this area, nothing is straight across. It's giant rooms that all have... Excuse me. Alright. That sounds annoying. Won't you just die already? One thing I'm glad is, these guys used to always back away from you. And the second they hit a corner, they'd fall off the map. So basically, you never had to fight them. You could just be like, alright, talk to you later, buddy. But yeah, Rosalie, how's hell? I should check to see if there's anything else up here. Oh, I can't even get up there. Without the giant worm. Ching, ching, ching. And we have found the shock capacitor. Just gotta check out whatever the gold thing is. Purple down there. So that's the smashy hammer and the red thing. Yeah. Gold, come back up, check red. Then figure out what else we gotta do. We have a band tonight. Sounded good. Nice. Actually went to a live show not too terribly long ago and had a blast. It's been a long time, especially for someone who used to, like, every other weekend would find a show somewhere. Either because I was playing in it or because I was, you know, hunting down people to be like, hey, I want to watch you play. We used to have this great venue near me called City Renee's that was a massive metal rock venue. Alright. My only concern thus far is I have not... I don't know if I've defeated the thing that was, like, invisible to me for a moment there. I could check the bestiary. So, since I can't get 100% in the game, because they updated it after I started playing, you know. But, yeah. I still love going to see various bands, even crappy bands. Like, there's something about going to go see a crappy band that you know is going to be a crappy band. You go anyway. Because sometimes crappy bands have some of the most energetic fun, because they ain't trying anymore. And this just leads us to this area, which I've been to. Okay. So I need to go back down and go to that. Although I suppose I could go to the left and not have to go through that. Okay. I twisted my own arm. I'll do it. What if there's any more optional or, well, new bosses that I've missed out on? I thoroughly loved the one where you had to make the bug zappers. That was fun. Jump over here. Play with the anvil a little. Take that. Do we instantly kill you? No, I do not kill you in one hit. You know, this was not marked on the map, but I'm glad that I came this way. That's a max health increase, yo. And to the left. Now, what was in that triangle spot? Die. Good boy. Arf! Okay, that was kind of fun. You knew the guitarist. Well, I'm glad. Definitely makes the entire situation more fun when you know the people. Wait, that's right. I gotta kill you with hammer. Is it possible? Whenever I marked over here for a reason. Is already picked up and I just forgot to take it off the map. Apparently. So yeah. Break through that. everything that obviously we knew was a secret is either not bypassable yet or has been collected. Okay. Let's go back to the save point and then back down to the teleporter. No. So I want to see where I can go over here. Whoop, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong way. What kind of band was it? Please don't tell me country western. Because I thought you respected yourself, Rosalie. Oh. Suppose I shouldn't be that guy. And another taco. All this time adventuring since my last thing, and I have not found even enough to upgrade the sword that last slot. The last 2 slots. A lot of... I'm assuming that's going to be Thin Lizzy. Yep, Thin Lizzy. I mean... Word? The only thing I think that could be argued is Thin Lizzy not a little bit dated at this point, but that's about it. It's not even an opinion I necessarily share. It's just one I could hear someone bringing up. Oh, that jump attack is more powerful than I remember. Wow. Bouncy ball bugs. No, still very much. Oh no, still loved here too. Just the only thing I could see someone saying, "Oh, Thin Lizzy," you know, it's a bit aged, isn't it? Because you know, so some people think. As I said, not me. All right. So we come here, and the elevator is going to tell us that we can't move forward. Right? Elevator's locked from the other end. Okay. Them oldies is goodies, as they say. You're talking to a guy who, for the most part, you know, started on retro gaming and, you know, will still quote his favorite band as probably being Iron Maiden. Yeah. This instantly kills me, doesn't it? Yep. Nope, no way against that. Alright. That's fine. That is very clearly not where I'm supposed to be right now. Gold, sir. Indeed. Alright. So that is literally nothing else I can do that way. So the only place really to go is up here to the Orphic tree. Where the actual Orphic tree is. And I don't have the right magic equipped. I was about to cast magic. It's the wrong button. Teleport to Orphic Village. I did get another disc. You gonna say anything now that I've unlocked another area thing? Full of risks. Powered on the boiler. Further. I still don't know what to make of that guy. Like, they added him. I don't know. Improved weapons. I don't have enough for either of the sword upgrades. I'm actually maxed out on my bowgun. Swifter sledgehammer. And I do not have enough for vibration reduction. But our super smash is a little faster. And I think that's all I gotta do here. We're about to talk to the bootleg guy, so cool. Sad fact that Phil Lynott passed away the same year I was born, 40 years ago last January. Older the better. Fair. I don't agree with that with all music, but there is definitely some music that was made in the past that has become truly iconic. Fine. So yeah, you're just talking about the Ark as you collect junk off to the side. I don't know what prompts him to do this. Like, is it when I collect items, it adds more junk, or is it when I turn in items? Alright, well. Time to go visit the actual big-ass tree. Not just the cuttings of it hanging out in our little area. But yeah, oh, son of a... I even knew you were there. I was getting ready to stab you. Freaking hiding in the grass, man. Rude. But yes, some older music is amazing. Even when it's made in a style I don't like. But I also seriously like Baroque music, so I don't think I have any ground to stand on talking about older music, you know. Because counterpoint melody is tight, yo. Yep, still don't know what that green symbol means. I know it means something, I just don't know what. I like that they added mini bosses in this game, though. It's nice. Bach rips on guitar. Yes. I mean, not as much as Mozart. But Bach is pretty freaking awesome. I may also possibly have a unfair love of Mozart. But then again, without Bach, there would be no Mozart. I mean, this is very much a statement of the fact that the legacy grows upon each other. Honestly, I'd listen to any music I mean, I'm not a big fan of country and rap collectively. Even though there's even certain rap artists that I've enjoyed throughout the years. Rhythmic poetry reading to me is less entertaining. Like, when I was younger, I used to call it that I don't listen to crap, which is country and rap. I've matured a little bit since then. Alright. You were Potisto, correct? Intermission bootleg, covered, country more. There's still 4 tapes yet to be found. Hey, you said if I found 2 more... Cybergnosis 411. It's real without a doubt. Ever wonder, can electric ships sort out? Unlike y'all, my thoughts were written by hands that never bend. Else, if braces for case, the code knows the score. Enhanced armored amplifier. Alright. Done. Stop. Cybergnosis 411. Didn't see you there, I swear. Maybe it was a dream. I can't declare. The dream was skirt. Skirt! By the way, if you bring me 2 more tapes, I'm going to like conjure some fine equipment for you. Until there's 2 left. Johnny Cash is top. Same with Marty Robbins. I don't know who Marty Robbins is. I mean, Johnny Cash is hard to get away from, and even if it wasn't for the fact that I absolutely loathe the song "Burning Ring of Fire," I would have more appreciation for him. But Burning Ring of Fire makes me want to rip my eyeballs out. I wonder if that's, even more. So I'll equip that. I could equip both and be like, what, you think you're trying to do damage to me? But no, I want to do sword. Stabbies. Alright. It's them cowboys. I say, I'm not a... It's just not entirely my thing, Rosalie. And I get it. A lot of people definitely have some very romantic ideas of cowboys. And I don't mean in the sense of, like, romantic. But, yeah, burn away what plants I can. The bad plants, not the good plants. Solid Man or Hurt, maybe. Yeah, no, there's some fantastic Johnny Cash tunes. The only reason he is besmirched, in my opinion, is because of the fact that I absolutely hate Burning Ring of Fire. It's kind of like, I don't know a good way to put this. You know, hating one song so much that you've decided you hate the entire band no matter what is happening. I've received the Stomp! It's now hammer time. Am I correct? That fell out the slot here. Yep. Whoa! That really likes to move around the screen. Yeah, I got both the hammers, and then there's one crossbow. I've got most of the armor upgrades. I still think I look like I'm wearing a set of Indorel armor from Morrowind. Hey-o. Apparently, the game only likes me if I use D-pad to do that. So we'll go back to D-pad. Kid never art. Yes! I mean, when you look at this, the way they did the art here, it just, I don't know, there's something about it that's got that look to it. Noir. There's bats, which means there could be a dragon around. I want you to fly back, bat, so I can murder you. You're just not going to, just because, you know, I'm paying attention. You gotta be a sneaky bat. Yep. What? You know what? Screw you, bat. Not literally. Alright, bring that into reality. The bat is back. Screw you, bat. So the bats in this are the bats from Adventure, and they came with the dragons. Which is why they're just thieves, because if anybody remembers the original Adventure game, yeah, they're just there to rob you of whatever you're carrying, and then they like running around with it later. Whiskey in a jar, they massacred my boy. Yeah, again, it's one of those things. There's that's a pit. Thinking about that song's existence makes me want to grind my teeth. That's how much I hate that song. And not the concept of it, just the fact that it is literally that respective. And Metallica never made a cover of Whiskey in a Jar. They made a cover of Whiskey and a Gyro. I stand by this, and that's all I pretend that song is. It's Whiskey and a Gyro. You, yeah, need to be killed off like that. Disappear. There's the bat. Yep, for the, ow. You are using the same attacks as the dragons use. That is interesting. And the plants in the background. Oh, you mother trucking bat! You didn't hit me, but Jesus Christ, I want to murder you. Where did you end up, bat? Oh, son of a bitch. So it's about time to try and find food after bar closing. Yeah, pretty. It's, yeah. Ironically, that's just, it's something that one of my exes used to say all the time, and I adopted it because it was such a brilliant, like, observation that when Hetfield sings, it's very, I could agree that it sounds like he's singing Whiskey and a Gyro. Hi, crows. You, unlike the bats, are not my enemies. It's a crime against your ears. And that's what I feel about Burning Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. Just, yeah. It's enough that I have less of opinion of that, because that song exists. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. Gosh, darn it. It's another small child. should be able... I think I can come up from... Yeah, I can come up from above. Death from above! Now, can I destroy this without going down it? Yep, cool. Otherwise, you go down that way, and it just leads you back to kind of the beginning area, and you gotta walk all the way back, because the game's mean. And every game like this does that sometimes. Hey, it's one of the weird Yeti things. I'm glad one of you guys actually exists, seeing that, You are breathing heavy, dude. Alright, bat. Ah! Oh, I even knew you were coming, you goddamn bat. Alright. I'll be ready for it this time. No! Some of my money fell to the ground. Understandable, I got you. Yeah. Anywho, whiskey and a gyro. See? If that's what it takes for you to be able to still be able to enjoy Metallica. And the dragon is here now. I have no idea where the dragon's going to be hanging out. Let's find out. He's warping reality around himself. Where is he hanging? There's the dragon. Alright. Having that is good. Spells. Solar infusion. Okay. That's not the right button that I was trying to do. I'm trying to use magic. And I can't use magic. That was me using magic. Yeah! Last dragon destroyed, partially thanks to a very upgraded sword and magic that doubles my attack. And rescuing a small child while I'm here. Lost child. Oh, I didn't even read the riddle. All of them. The answer is silence. They really played into the silent protagonist thing here. Love the imagery of this game. I also know that one of the things that Atari has done for a lot of these things is maintaining a certain level of artistic image control. Which, like, the Yars game that they redid, like, you freaking... One of the areas of the game looks exactly like the inside of the freaking instruction manual of the original, you know, game. Excuse me, would you stop shooting your balls at me? It's very rare. Very rare. Very rude. Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against balls coming at me like that, but, like, just, you know, it feels... You know, consent. Ask. Save point. I was hoping this way might lead to let's check it out. Burn. The AI does not know what to do with me if I'm doing that. Bring that platform into reality. Kill off plants because it's fun. Do not have the ability to reach that. Is that all I can do when I'm over here? For now? Yeah, I think so. I think this game just teased and cock-blocked me. Rude. Alright. But yeah, my recent love for Atari has been a thing. Like even some of the recharge. I've been playing a lot of Berserk. The recharged version of that. Which, I think I got it wrong. It's not the recharged version of stuff like this. This is it. Anyway. Point being, I got to be 10th in the world in that. Or 9th. I'm down to 9th in the world, I believe. On their score. And so, I got really into more of the Atari games. And then more. And guess what? Then more. No, this is a bad idea. This is going to take me right back down to the beginning. Well, not quite the beginning, but very close to the beginning. Alright, you know what? You are being a pain in my keister. Do your boot. Potion. Back up here. I wish those plants would just stay dead. That's right, punk. Oh, that's insta-death spike. Good to know. Boom. Do I have any more coffee left? Or as Mizar will generally refer to it as my, I don't know, sugary confection treat. Those night things are weird. Yep, give me the platforms, thank you. Like the concept. And burn. Here's the teleporter. Alright, we've unlocked another area. Orphic Crypt. That's how I talk it all. I don't know. Like the other night, you were like, "Yeah, coffee." So I was just, doing my thing. This is a hero from the original adventure game. In his memories, he's just a square dot. But he's got the sword that you get in the game in his hand. Cosmonato. Hello, my friend. You find a way back home to your adventure, blah, blah. This is all the stuff he says every single time. Seeing the dragons give me some comfort. Now, I should be glad you are slaying them. For some reason, I'm powerless against them in this world. Behold, the absolute relativity generator. It holds the very essence of paradox reconciliation, pulling the past towards the future. It once took the shape of a golden chalice, a relic both revered and feared. Many sought to drink from it, hoping to tap into its power, only to have their very being nullified by the collapse of all contradictions, aka you got the gauntlet and you turned the game off. So we transformed it into this battery. The shape of a chalice was too much of an invitation to sip from it. I can use it to craft you a small gift. Anvil Network device. Hey, he gives me the Anvil Network. Nice. Found the anvil, curious, saw it all the way around this world, and made it from some otherworldly technology. Everything's coming together. Finally ready for what's next. Take care out there, my friend. Alright. From the gratitude. Anti-shock resistor acquired. Disable the younglings or boundless dreams. Hero beyond measure. When more sleigh bells, I can use them to craft special equipment to aid you. Ah, apparently I'm number 2 to the bear. I feel bad that I'm no longer number 1. Yes, now I can use the Anvil Network. Alright. What did I want to check? I wanted to check something. Nope. Can't remember what it was. So we've completed all the memory cubes. We've completed all the dragons. Still have no idea what's up with this dude. And no, I don't think you actually talk like that, Alex. Mizar. Good night, sir. Sleep well. Come here. Still need more for my sword upgrades. Blowgun is maxed. Hammer is starting to get super expensive as well. Okay. No, Vector says night. All right. Let's get back to it. Anvil Network. I can now teleport to any anvil that I've come across, and then as well as using the actual teleporters that these people use. I really wish you could it would make the entire teleportation all in one spot, but it's useful when you're actually out and about. Yes, Icebound Wastelands. If you really want to use it, you can go to the map and go, okay, where's the anvil I'm looking for? Let's guess where it is on the other indicator. I can go check out here. Let's go do it. Why not? Upgrade. Well, we got the hammer to do it now, so might as well do it. Down around. See, this is what I remember this room being like. No mini-boss, no weird flies everywhere that you've got to set up bug zappers to kill. Just a mild gauntlet of enemies. Something like that makes me always wonder is, like, is that something that was originally in the game, or is it something that they added, you know, because they decided later on to be like, yeah, we should have a little more zep to this. I'm not gonna complain. Flies are fun. I didn't jump that high, gosh darn it. Good for that, and then yeah. Take that, stone columns. Do-do-do-dee, do-do-dee. Do-do-do-dee, do-do-do-dee, do-do-do-dee. Nee-do-dee. Do-do-dee, 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 do-do-dee. Do-do-dee, do-do-do-dee, do-do-dee, do-do-do-dee, do-do-dee. Do-do-do-do-dee. Come on. Open back up, please. Don't ask me why the Indiana Jones theme stuck in my head, alright? I can't give you a good answer because I don't know. Just to warn you, in case anybody was curious, it was just there, so I did my thing. Alright, and continuing to the right. I will ignore you. Okay. There's the other disc that I knew was going to be there. Probably going to be hammer disc, would be my guess. Because I had to upgrade the hammer to be able to get it. That's blocked by all hammer stuff. Because indeed, the time of the hammer beeth upon you! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hammer emerald disc. So I can now fully upgrade the hammer. Kiss John Williams, or you adventuring? I'm assuming me adventuring had something to do with it. Teleport to Orphic Village. Back to the Icebound Wastes. And I believe we can also get rid of the icon now. Is that icon that I talked about having forgotten to get? Alright, I'll check you out later, Goldie. Well, no, this is an anvil. Let's go find out. And bloop. Alright, why is there still a gold triangle there? You dead. Yeah, no, I think it's the case of this is one of those things that I keep forgetting to get rid of the icon. Thank you. Shazbot. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. That's the problem. Okay. So, 2 purple doors. So I'm sure there's going to be more eventually. Be nice if some of those things just had map icons. Alright. Targus Bats. Anvil Network up to the Ice Planet Wastes. Okay. Let's start by going down. No, I already went down, and down did not work for me. Okay, take care of that. You know, I think it's that peaceful attitude of this game. My brain was trying to find a way to get it up a gear, because sometimes it really is not as thrilling as it could be. Hey, there's another bootleg. And you're dead. Love it when you're holding the R button and it doesn't do what the R button's supposed to do. Okay, let's try that again. That definitely was a problem in chair, not in programming, I would think, but still. Get some money. I like money. Okay. Alright. Dude. And okay. Time to probably make a bad choice. Why is this not... Come on. You know what? I quit. Spike that is barely there. Okay. Burn you away. Talk to the small child. You ain't saying nothing. Hey, that's the answer. Alright. I do have plenty to drink. I'm just out of coffee. Up and to the left. And there's an anvil. Now, I'm gonna find the anvil, because that's, again, a warp spot now. Ow! Dope. And crossbow. Too close, burn myself. Okay, now I should be able to get close enough to this. Okay, let's try closer to here. Hey! Sweet. Am I straight in the boss if I go to the left? Nope. Yeah, what the hell. Nope, this is the boss. Alright. Angry Spirit Knight, go! Oh, I'm literally denied casting spells. Yeah, this was, a thesis. Surrender the black hole cube shall bring an end to this weird performance. No more sound, no more fury, only the eternal silence that benefits a fallen world. You delude yourself. As long as single eye remains to witness and play... Blah, blah, blah. As long as a single eye remains to witness, the play continues to weave its meaningless tapestry. You're just another necromancer, desperately grasping at the threads of immortality. Necromancers are but small thinkers. Look at you. You have conquered all that any of them could ever desire. And yet you squander it all, lost in endless slumber. Now you shall find no refuge in sleep, Awakening at the end, you will die and be reborn like a common Orphic as always. As ever, the new you will become a necromancer, grow weary of life, unearth your old memories, and resume your futile quest for eternal oblivion. But this time, I will seize the Black Hole Cube. Black Hole Cube. Unlock the Ark and consume this world before you can attempt to stop me. To stop me. What is this? You do not possess the Black Hole Cube. Ah, I see. You think you can hide it well enough for another Orphic to ascend as the new bearer of reason. Well then, good luck with that. For now, your light shall be sustenance enough for me. Enemy vanquished. Berkey. Got a bunch of money. Hey, look, it's a mirror. Stupid. It's almost like the game's trying to tell me something there. It's... Hey, it's a dude. Here's our last tool. Greetings, good to see you. I have news. As you might know, this world has a place called the Ark. A multidimensional station constructed to endure even the death of a universe. It could potentially be used to bridge between different universes. Someone's meddling with this Ark. It's no wonder I was drawn into this place, along with the dragons. And since you've recovered all of my items, you can now pinpoint the relative coordinates between this world and mine. These coordinates, I continue to use the Ark as a fixed point within the multiverse to bridge my way back home. The Ark, its very existence, fills me with both awe and trepidation. Is that it? To meet again, this world or another. Take care, my friend. Well, we're gonna rest, and let's go through the tutorial of mirrors. As expected, you have reached the astral plane. After a thesis gave the final blow on my bodily form, I quickly moved my consciousness to this small astral form. Let us not feign camaraderie. You embody all I despise. Yet, paradoxically, you are the sole chance to halt Althesis's voracious path. By giving you the means to open the Ark, you will probably use it to perpetuate this world's existence, thus keeping us all chained to the same endless cycle of rebirth and forgetting that brought us here. Yet, if Althesis triumphs, existence itself will be consumed, reduced to a single eternal hunger, devouring all light and shadow alike. The Black Hole Cube lies within Antaeus Hollows, hidden in a sanctum only accessible through the mirrors of the astral plane. Althesis cannot touch it. His very nature denies him reflection. Now the barrier is lifted. It falls to the Orphics to claim it. Cool. And we now have a double map. And for the most part, this should just lead me back to here. And look at that. We have another Orphic tree sap acquired. And we pop through the mirror. Boom. I'm actually not going to go through that yet. I would like to, and apparently I have to. Or I could probably use the anvil, but fuck it. Time to travel through the astral plane. I feel like the soundtrack here should be like, you know, Kansas. You know, very, Carry On My Wayward Son and, Dust in the Wind. I don't know. Brain is just randomly braining. Excuse me. You done making my life inconvenient, Ghost Knight of the Astral Plane? You know, it is really annoying trying to fight these things. Yeah, you don't combo. Can't fight you the way I used to. If this was Supernatural, maybe. Fair. They did use that music a lot in that show. I can't even argue against that particular observation. Alright, you know what? You know what? Ironically, once upon a time they had fixed those things where you had to fight them differently and you could like stand in between the icicles and jump up and time it right. But the original tactic in this game is you ran up to their face as close as possible, beat the snot out of them, and they just died. But not working for the weekend for a Loverboy song, and Loverboy has always sucked! I can appreciate. Plutorite ore. Okay. That is flour stuff that I can't do anything about. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to go back through all of that crap. Now if I get lucky. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I don't have to go all the way through. This is where everything went bad. So, that's good. Ah! Burn away the flowers that are providing this world with extra levels of toxicity it don't need. Toxicity in our cities. Alright. Boop. Should be able to kill those from here. Funny. Working for the weekend is a masterpiece, but no Moon Knight reference. Exactly. Not System's best, to be sure. Fair. Yeah, the other day we were doing 1,000,010 just freaking Lunar Knight references. I do have to go back up to get that, and there's no way for me to do that here, so I did make a mistake in the end. I should have gone to the right first. That's fine. Burn! Fuck you, Mother Nature. And I should be connected back. Nope, not quite yet. Take that, bitch. Of a floating undead dude. Still, bitch. That's right, you heard me. This pornography is infinitely excellent. This dresser, however, is not. Torch the dresser, meatwad. Ah, back when he was being a dirty white boy. Hey, Blue Man Crew. Frickin' A. Got saved by the frickin' background candle fun. Whatever. Well, item collection candle fun. But still, painful candle. Burn. It's fun. Yeah, it appears to be everything over here that I can find offhand. Said my memory might be shaky, but I think there. Go down. Oh, screw you, game. That is a max health upgrade. Hurry up and die. Okay. Okay. There's the item box. There's the crushable. Hey, we can upgrade the sword. And probably nothing else. Maximum health. You got a lot of it. Ha! I've got that area and then something at the bottom left there to finish out. Just need to make it to the anvil and I can do that real quick. Not quite lickety-split, but real quick. Right, Gov, lickety-split. Right. Oh, pardon me. I blame the Fago. Okay. Actually. Y'all making me go through less BS. Less BS, not no BS. Doink. Doink. Let's us go play with mirrors. Alright. Basically, I don't feel I have to fight any of you, really. I mean, I might kill some of you guys because it's really annoying. I have to kill this guy. Oh, that's fine. Would you interrupt the attack? Man. Maybe that attack method isn't as successful as I thought it would be. But still. Alright, down here. Okay, this will lead me to under the area. There we go. Huh. Another half hour and you're free! Free ballin'. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Rosalie. Yeah. Alright, so got that. Okay, that was just down here. Well, that was what I was looking for. Some of the biscuit. Stupid hammer. Alright. I don't remember if that's our last interdimensional bootleg or not. Here's this. More health. Maximum health is increased. Alright. Time is it? I keep going for a bit. I was gonna end about now. Okay. Now I basically need to find all the mirrors. So we got one there, we got one there. Was there another one this way that I just missed? I think there was. I want to say. Could be wrong. Pardon me. Well, that was not what I intended on doing. I can tell you that for sure. get up there. Where was the other mirror that I saw? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Trust me when answers fall. Here I'm trying to remember lyrics to Blind Guardian songs. That's probably a mistake. What in the... Did anybody else see that weird roll thing? That is not a normal mechanic in this game. That's weird. Jump down. Come back around. Again. Okay. Just because I don't want to forget anything. Alright, here's a plan. Use the anvil. Rest. For the moment, let's go over here. Because I can. Apparently, it's one off. Yep, there's the mirror over there. Might only be an exit mirror, though. Frustrating. I hate that one guy. This is not the first time I've had this problem. Come on, buddy. Grabbing that. Thank you. See, now I can step through mirrors. This looks like this might just be treasure here, though. Which I need. Upgrades are expensive. And another bootleg. Might be the last bootleg. Now I just gotta find where the bootleg guy is heading. Okay. There we go. Alright. Go to Orphic Village. First things first, I've got a flower for you, old man. More flasks. find yourself able to heal more frequently than before. Quite advantageous twists expectedly. The tree is flourishing. Seems our efforts of bearing fruit beyond expectations. Stand tree a little longer this year. I don't think it's going to get any better. More for tree fruit, yeah. Talk to him. Voice I hear, or merely whispers carried by the wind. The same thing as he always says. Well, tree, healed up. Do you have any rumors for me? Dead complex. Through the looking glasses all the way to Antaeus Hollows. That's where the black hole cube lies. Something to find it. I believe that is the dead complex. You got anything? Boiler, now you can, yeah, well, down on you, sir. Train of thought. Cubes, that's done, that's done. Did I save any more children? I think I saved some more children. Getting close to all the children. We're about the younglings' message here. Gratitude, as elder, it's a duty to recall the wisdom of the past, so it is youth who shapes the future. The sleigh bell of the younglings, boundless dreams. In dreams, you're here beyond measure. Bring me these sleigh bells. Just craft special equipment to aid you. Yeah. Saved a lot of children. And what else do I got? Bootlegs and Plutorite. This dude will always be happy to clank out a new upgrade to my armor. Quick as lightning! Very, very frightening. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you dance the fandango? Now improved. Time to spend money. Improve weapons. Okay. Bowgun is maxed. Hammer. Yeah, I gotta go with there. I will buy a Revenge plus interest. And are any of these only 2,500? Alright, well. Almost have a fully maxed out sword. Black hole cube, send some lube, 'cause entry causes pain. Black hole cube, send some lube, send some lube. Black hole cube. Black hole cube. Alright, bootlegger. Where is he gonna be, though, is the question. We need it in the Orphic Crypt, where he was hanging out. One of the prettier locations in the game. Question is he still there? Last time he was all the way to the left. Gotcha. This mother trucker moves a lot, though. And he is somewhere else now. Let's see if this is his old home. No. Travel through the inside of here real quick. Make sure he ain't hiding. Okay. Blip. He is nowhere down here. Although it might still be possibly here. Locked from the other end. I want to say it goes down to stuff about here, about the station. Magnificent. Clearly, that version of the song is performed by Pound Guarding. Trouble comes along, you must pound it. Dead boner. Where the hell is the bootlegger hiding? This is gonna get annoying. Is he back in his cage? No, doesn't look like it. Huh. Okay. No, it didn't quite work as I intended. Where's the bootlegger? Supposed to rest here. He's gonna laugh. He's just chilling back at the village. It's like, yeah, I decided to go home after all. I mean, you know, wasn't helping anybody else by just standing down here. Really, that skeleton? Yes, it's my enemy, but it shouldn't be trying to bother me. Yep, nothing there. Try the upper level. There we go. Yeah, I was going to try to find this guy before I did this, but yeah, no. I'm going to end the stream for the night. We can get to the final run next Tuesday, with quite possibly the beginning of a different project. Wait, I'm getting the anvil in town. Wait, what am I doing? Real quick, I'm gonna just walk back and forth amongst the town to see if I can find the bootlegging guy. Nope. Yep, I'll just assume he's not. Alright, anvil, and then I'm going to save and end for the evening. Partially because I want to look up everything that they added with the updates. And maybe I'll be able to figure out if there's any other bosses that we haven't come across to go get, and then we can end the game. This next bit is a bit of a pain, warping in and out. Yeah. Anywho, thank you everybody for coming by. You're all amazing. You're awesome. How do you put up with me? Jeez Louise, people. But thank you all. If I can find the button. I mean, we got most of the equipment. Still missing a bow. Still missing the final stuff. Final boss is still on the way. The last boss is actually a little disappointing. There's still plenty to do. We're near the end of the game. Sometimes it's near the end of the game. You're like, I gotta find that 1 or 2 items I haven't gotten yet. So, there's a mirror up in here. That isn't the one I got, did it? Oh, should I check that out now? No. I'll give it something to do next time. Main menu. Last save was 7 seconds ago. I have to save again. What extras do I have? There's an ending 1 and 2? Interesting. Alright, Rosalie. Blue eyes. Alright, Rosalie. Alright, Mizar. Alright, Zenny. You 3 and the other 6 people who are watching. Be awesome to each other. Thank you very much for coming on by. Tomorrow, the plan right now is for me to be playing Dinkum. I might be going out with a friend. I might be playing Dinkum. We'll see how tomorrow goes. It's up in the air. Next week when I beat this, I'm either going to be starting an RPG, or I'm going to be doing the next Naked and Afraid challenge once I get done with playing Adventure of Samsara. We'll see how that goes. I may try to keep it more simple and play some other simple little games or something along those lines with Adventure of Samsara, and then start the next Tuesday game the week after, so there's a title for it. But yeah, anyway, bye everybody. Somewhere around here I've got this thing. End screen. I suck at outros. Bye!